Let me get my blueprints document opened. Don't really think I need a map of the underground anymore. What did I screenshot yesterday? Oh, I screenshotted the map of the metro if I need that. Yeah, the train map. Alright guys, here we are. We are on day... Got my notepad here too. Yesterday was the 28th, I think, so we're on day... This is 11/29. Cosmic, thank you for the 77 months. Ziltama, thank you for the 100 bits. Ghost Captcha, thank you for the 100 bits. Did I say that one? I think I did, yeah. Okay. So look at this, we got... Right, Borlak, thank you for the 33 months, really appreciate it. So we have 7 gems, 47 money. We have 90 steps. Our allowance is like 20, I think. 24. So we're balling right off the bat. We have so much money. Alright, these are already broken. We have so much money. Might be worth looking for... I swear, it was something that the fortune teller said, like, you're missing an item, and it showed something like this. Anyways. What was I gonna say? Might be worth looking for the showroom today, get one of those high value items, or we could go for the 110 cost item in the, what do you call it? The bird. In the, gift shop. What do we got in here? We got Shrine. Ooh, today would be a day for Shrine. We also have Tomb. We don't need Tomb at all. Today could be a day for Shrine. But do I want to waste all my money on a blessing? Let me look at the blessings. I wrote them down. Where did I see these? I think this was a library drafting strategy. Yeah, here they are. 5 ranks, red rooms. Yeah, we got that last time. 5 gems, berry picker. Draft berry for random plan. Monk, call it a day to draw room from grounds. Chef, each spread uses another dining room dish. Dancer, pay 1 gem to rotate. Gardener, 8 courtyards, high roller, shop equals die equals 10 coins. I mean, high roller, we can do high roller, but I don't know if I want to do that right now. I think I'm just gonna take root cellar, honestly. I'm not a big shrine guy. Anything else that I can notice here now that I have more knowledge? I don't think so. What was over here again? There's like something over here. Author and illustrator's fanciful stories and was last seen Friday getting to a carriage after a late. No sign has been found yet. XYZ ABC. Wait. That was something that we just saw yesterday. XYZ ABC was something. Man. Hang on. Let me go to the bottom of my notes. I swear I just saw XYZ ABC somewhere. Let me control that bit here. Yeah, that was dead end major key XYZ ABC. Seen all the signs. Okay. That was in the book, I think, then. No shovel in here, right? It's a bummer. Lots of veggies, though. Can't eat them. I don't know if there's anything else I can do here. Break these barrels. Okay, let's go. Into the house. So what's the goal right now? We got into that. We did so much. We have 5 of the 8 keys now. One's in the vault. The other is, my theory is that it's in the lavatory. And then the other one is behind the 8th door, which we don't really know. So what is my goal here? I guess the goal would be to get the coat check and get the lady's diary. That's one thing I really want to do. You know, get to the vault in any way possible. Chapel right off the bat, get up to 100 gold. Just give me a closet, give me some items, man. Compass and this, whatever. Hallway is fine. Did I check out a book at the library? I think I did. Let me go hallway though. What do we got over here? Give me a nice corner. Conservatory is nice. I'll take the conservatory. Let's see if we can adjust any good plans. Lavatory. Well, it's standard right now. I feel like that's about right. I don't want to make it quite common because even though this is part of my... This is rare. Wow. Okay. Well, let's make this more common. And what about servants' quarters? This is unusual. Let's make this one standard. I'll keep lavatory as standard. I don't necessarily want it to be too common. There's something in here as well. From south facing doors. So it's not just hallways. Maybe it is just hallways though, I don't know. Alright, we got plenty of dig spots already. I just need a shovel. That would be really nice. Workshop. Yeah, I'll take a workshop here. That's fine. What do we got? We got the broken lever again. Okay. Nothing we can do here. Let's see what we got here. Observatory, dining rooms. Okay, I guess. Go parlor. I'll take the dining room here. It's a bit early for a dining room, but we do have a lunchbox as well. What do we got this way? Music room. Gift shop. I'll take a music room here. That's okay. a dead end room over there. There's the secret garden key again. I have no clue.
Change
Where's the
category,
secret garden?
Baldo.
Oh yeah, good idea. Do that. Good call. All right. Not high. Thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. All right. We have changed the category successfully. Denoted inverse. Anything else in here that I can see? Not really. Vault. I think we have to take the vault here. We have the opportunity. Let's take it. We're really light on gems now, though. Okay, but we're just... We have so much money, it's just nuts. Maybe I should have taken Shrine and just blow all my money on Shrine. Alright, we need vault keys. That's the big thing we need. Alright, we can see what we got from here. Corridor's good. Den for a gem, but I think I'll just take corridor here since we use den. And this should be unlocked, so let's see what we got. Pantry, nook, or breaker box. Let's go with the nook. Doing all right on keys, not great on gems, but you know, it is what it is. Probably the pantry here, just to keep our cell. I need the parlor, but I don't want a dead end here. So we'll take a pantry.
Hi.
We're getting a bit overextended here. Hello. Dinosaur, thank you for the 77 months. Really appreciate it. Alright, use a key here. See what we got. Commissary, that's probably worthwhile here. Yeah, let's take the commissary, see what's for sale. We got $1 million. Just give me everything we can. Getting our gems up. Alright, back down to 74. Not nearly as impressive. Still no shovel, unfortunately. Walk-in closet, really tempting. If you call it a day in break room tomorrow, you'll begin with staff key card. Okay, library, also pretty good though. And information. Walk-in closet. Closes us off here though. I'm gonna go library here. I'm gonna go library. Wait, I didn't check out a book? No, I guess I didn't. Realm and Rune we need to do. Let's do this. There's one more book I haven't unlocked yet. Perhaps I can unlock it right now. Ballroom. No, that's terrible. Laundry room, gallery again. Still don't know what we're doing in the gallery. Laundry room is interesting. I mean, we can do some things there, but it seals us off, so. Alright, I'm getting overextended here. I want to go back right now. We have plenty of steps. I'm getting a bit overextended. Still looking for the vault key, or a vault key. Down here. Anything I can make? Sledgehammer, broken lever, and what? Okay. God, I need a shovel so bad. Give me something good here. +1 for each bedroom. We have 0 bedrooms. Study. When drafting, you may spend gems. Okay, that's fine. This is money if I want it, but I don't want this right now. Study's fine. There's still this chest portmanteaus is what it mentioned here. Portmanteaus is... There's a queen in here, so... Wow. Oh, key, nice. That's good. If we count small gates, again, I want to go back into the drafting room, because I think that has a hint for this room. I still don't know exactly what the code is for that. But if it has something to do with chess, I mean, D8... Date? D8. Queen date. I mean, if it's month D, D8. Maybe that's something to do with it, but queen, date of the queen, queen date. I was thinking the date of her death, but I don't know. I don't know yet. Let's go back this way. See what we can scrounge up. Still 70 steps, which is nice. Conference room here. Could be nice. I like the pathing here, so that's fine. Get the conference room. See what we got over here. Casino, oh boy. Or I could take more gems, or we could take storeroom. Let's do casino. I wonder if we can actually use the broken lever for this. No, looks like we have to find... Whoa, we can. Okay, wait a minute. Alright, why not? It's just the same as the normal one? What's different about this? It's like, it's this up to 5 bonus spins. Oh, okay. That's what it is. Alright. So I made one. The other ones only had 3 bonus spins. I mean, you can only have 1 2 times, right? Okay, we made another $1. Ooh, that's pretty good, right? Try to get another one. Or ×2. Whatever, I'll cash it. Risky. Give me that ×2. You motherfucker. Wait a minute, what if we do this? Yes. Oh, this slot machine's great. What the hell is this bullshit, dude? Give me a single coin. Oh, hell yeah, dude. 20. I'm just taking this, let's reroll. Wait, what happens if we get 4 of these, I wonder? Anything? Nothing happens. Not like a secret win or anything. Alright, we're gonna have to take the loss on this one. We look for a net. Let me just respin this. Not very good. Oh, hell yeah. I'll do this in case we get a snake. I think we're looking for another... Oh my god, dude. Alright, I'll take that. What the hell? You know what? Alright, fine, we'll do one more. Yeah, just spin up. Spin again. Wow, another luck. Oh my god, this slot machine's crazy. I'll do one bonus spin, see what we can get here. Should we spin? Yeah, might as well just take that. Alright, whatever. I've had enough for now. We can keep farming this machine anytime. Anything in here to pick up? Oh, we have one-time roulette. We could wager 100. What could we win? 200? 2 free spins, a ton of things, 300 or plus 10 of everything. Do we do it, chat? Do we wager the 100? We still have 72. Here we go. Give me something, man. Okay, 200, so we doubled our money. We're up to 272. Wow, the casino's paying out today. Holy shit. Not bad, not bad. Alright. Wow. Oh, and there's more money here. Fantastic. We're rich. 287 gold.
Thank you for showing me that gambling pays. I'm going to quit my job and become a full-time gambler.
You definitely should. Alright, spread gems in the green room, which is actually the conference room.
Well done, Aura.
Thank you. Give me the courtyard. But now what I want to be doing is going north and trying to avoid... Give me shovel, man. No, I want shovel. Now I need magnifying glass to light things on fire. God. Now, yeah, we want to try to go right here and then north. If we can. Observatory.
You can't end on a win.
More
Let
gems.
IT ride.
Gems. I can do whatever I want. What do we have for the observatory? I don't even know. I'll take the gems. If we can solve this. The box next to this box is false. So if this is false, then that's true. If this is true, then this is false. A box next to this box is true. So one of these boxes is true, right? Well, if this one's true, then this would be false. The box next to this box contains gems, which would be this one. A box next to this box is true. So if this is true, then this would have to be false. They can't both be true. So this would have to be, well, this can be true, and this could be true, and this would be false. But then this would also be, okay, then this would also be true. The box next to this box is false. That's, if this is false, then that means this is true. Right. No, this is false. And this is true, and this is true. It's the white box. Pretty sure. There we go.
How you liking this game? Also,
Love it.
happy birthday, old man.
Great game. Youngin, thank you for the 100 bits. Not my birthday though. Ryder, thank you for the 100 bits. Shaltier, thank you for the 100 bits. Alright, we're gonna try to go north before we go left at all. Chapel is good here. More money. Put us over 300. Yeah. Let's do it. Still no shovel. We have a million spots to dig. Let's see what we got over here. Foyer, kitchen. Buy food and not worry about steps at all. Or we just go quest bedroom. I'll just take quest bedroom here. Kitchen doesn't really... do anything for me right now. Anything in here? What was this again? This was like... KL. Who's KL? Nothing over here, nothing over there. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Suck My Balls chat. Really appreciate it. Yeah, let's get out of here now and go north. Drawing room is solid here, I think. Yeah, I'll take the drawing room. I just had an idea for the code for the safe in the study. I'm not 100% sure if this is what it means, like queen date, but picture of them dancing. Did that have a date on it in the ballroom? Let me see. No, it just says Clara and Simon in Eclipse Ball 1952. That's Herbert's study anyway, so I guess that wouldn't make a lot of sense. Alright, let's see what we got over here. Lavatory. So...
Clap if you think the streamer is bald and a furry.
Do I need things from the storeroom? I don't think so. I'll put the lavatory here just in case I get into the like, yeah, there's nothing to be done here. I want to bring the crown here. That's my theory. And that might give me a sanctum key. So I'll do that. Now what do we got here? Oh, we have to use a key here. Maybe a secret garden? Nope, not here. What else we got here? We got passageway. Passageway's nice here. Costs a number of gems. This is a good spot for passageway. We'll take it, we'll take it. We're trying to fill this shit out. What do we got this way? Foyer. Oh, we can get the diary key. Yes, I will put this here. That sounds wonderful. Yeah, that's pretty solid. So that we will have this available if we can get... Now we can get over to the left and go down. If we could put a hallway there, that'd be really nice. Let's see what this way brings first. The pool is here. The pool cuts us off from that middle square if we really want to try to optimize space. Is that a huge deal? I'm not so sure. Do we need the pool? I'm not so sure. I can buy. I think I'm okay with having that empty space there. I don't really need it per se. In the gift shop we can buy that giant thing for 110. And I don't think I really need the pool right now either, unless I want to drain the reservoir again and use a bunch more keys. I'm just gonna take the souvenir here. I don't need the pump room right now on this run, I don't think. Let's spend some money, you know? Eat trophies, wow. I don't know what dare mode means, but sure. We just did that. Is this open? It is open, okay. Damn, we have no way to connect to the foundation from here, which is a bit annoying, but not the end of the world. Walk-in closet's real tempting. Real tempting. I think I take it. I think I take it. I wonder if there's ever a shovel in here. Probably not.
Happy birthday, fellow Gemini.
I would like the west hallway here, I think.
Do you have dreams about this game?
No. Pool. Put pool here. Don't really want garage here. Even though the keys are nice. Pool, yeah. Pool is fine. Royce, thank you for the 500 bits. Really appreciate it. I guess we could... Yeah, let's see if we can find the queen's bedroom right now. Oh, shit. It's a key door, which we don't have a key card. Oh my god. We don't have that, we don't have security, we don't have anything. Fuck. That's really bad. Okay. What? The secret garden is here? I was just gonna use it on every door and see if it opened anything. Actually forgot to do the other door. We made it to the secret garden. Now, spread fruit throughout the house. So there's a bunch of fruit in the conference room now. If we want a bunch more steps. So this is wild, huh? I wonder if this is only here in this square. Well, I'm gonna put a star here for the secret garden. I wonder if it's only in this square, and you have to have the secret garden key and get over here. I am shocked that and a shovel in the secret garden. Let's go. Can you dig it? Nothing of interest. Worthless old brick. Super exciting. Nothing of interest. This garden fucking sucks, dude. Is there anything in this garden worth having? A turnip. Okay, we got some steps. That's fine. Now, what do we have here? Oh. Maybe this has to do with the poem in the clock tower. Can I adjust this? It was the swan facing south. Yeah, I feel like that this has to do with that, but I don't. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Are there multiple? Oh, there's one on the other side too. Yeah, so the swan faces south. Let me go. Clock tower poem. I think that's what this is talking about. Okay. Southward, I see a swan ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow. So, is it just south for the swan? West, north, and east. South, west, north, east. So we would want the one that just turned to be southwest. So we want that one to be facing the opposite of the swan. Oh, this is the bottom one. Oops. No, we want this. Eastward, yeah, we want this facing east, so that I had that one right. Yeah, this would be really nice if it didn't have a cutscene every time. Okay, so this one, this one should hopefully, oh, let's dig up this first. Another turnip, alright, great. What's in here? Nothing. This one needs to be facing north, I believe. Should be it. Okay, nothing happened. Nothing happened. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds. Right. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, the second one's pointing to the west. Carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Would this be the moon of the north? Rogue like the moon of the north. Oh, wait. Yeah, eastward. I guess we can't turn the top at all. So that looks sus. What's this? No. All right. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds. And you can only change the bottom two arrows, though. What does the rest of the poem say? Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Coming forth with a 4, F-O-U-R-T-H. Dark are the days coming forth. Does it have to be at like 4 p.m. maybe? Because I feel like I have the order right here. Is there a clock in the garden here? This is weird. What time is it? Also, this looks like it can be broken, right? That's super sus. Wait. I swear it gave me the option to touch something over here. But maybe it was just that. No, I wanted this one east, right? Nothing happens. Dark are the days coming from. Maybe I have to be here at night or something? 4 a.m. I don't know. It's weird though. No, I don't want to restart this. I mean, it was found in the clock tower, so maybe it does have something to do with time. I wish I had a watch where I could just look and see what time it is. Should give your character a watch in this game. Alright, Secret Garden, very cool. What else we got up here? I would really like to get into the... antechamber today. Not looking great though. Dinner's ready. Did I pick up the lunchbox? No, I didn't. Why did I not pick that up? Because it doesn't really matter too much. Okay, what time is it? It's almost 2. So only 2 hours to wait until 4 if I want to go to the secret garden and hope something happens. We got a little bit of time to explore. Are any of these unlocked? This is unlocked. Boiler room. Boiler room's pretty sweet. Okay. Sure. Any of these unlocked? Nope. Alright, let's try to get here. Security, finally. But it closes off the antechamber. We don't have the greenhouse anyways, though, right? Security. I mean, locker room's interesting. I mean, we already have fruit, though, like, shoot. There's probably a million fruit over there. I wonder if you can spread 2 things at once in the conference room. I don't even know. Also, I mean, I'll just take security. I'll take security. It's fine. Whatever. Because I want to get into the, I want to get down there. Lockpick kit. So we can now craft that one good lockpick thing. Is this locked? Alright, let's go in here. Okay, we can go down here now. I don't think this really matters too much for today. Did I check the one up there? Is that locked? I think it was locked, yeah. I didn't try to lockpick it though. Let me see if we can lockpick it. There's that. Old tin can, awesome. Another turnip, okay. We have like infinite steps today, it's crazy. What is this? Oh, we get 5 gems. Great, just what I need. Not locked. Whoa! I've never been to the trophy room, but I really need locksmith. I have to take trophy room, right? Oh man. You just get your gems back. Wow, so how many trophies are there? There's 14? No, 18? Oh no, 16. What is this? The trophies of Mount Holly. Oh, okay, so we know what... Complete the Mount Holly directory. So I'm guessing that means unlock all the rooms? Bullseye trophy. Solve 40 dartboard puzzles. Okay, we're on our way to doing that. Win 40 parlor games. We're on our way to doing that. Trophy of invention. Create all work 8. So there's 8 contraptions. I've seen, I think, 2 of them. Trophy of drafting. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Trophy of sigils. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. Yeah, well, we're on our way to doing that. Trophy 8. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. What is room 8? Darebird. Reach room 46 in dare mode. I still don't know what dare mode is, but we did unlock it today. Curse trophy, reach room 46 in curse mode. I don't know what that is either. Day 1 trophy, reach room 46 in 1 day. Okay, so that's the thing. There's a thing where you can like pass the trophies onto a new save file. So that basically means that's impossible for me to do right now. Trophy of speed, reach room 46 in under an hour. Do they mean for the first time? Trophy of wealth, buy out the entire showroom. Oh man, we could do that. This run. Maybe. Diploma trophy, ace the classroom final exam. Oh, there's a final exam. Trophy of trophies, complete the trophy case. Yeah, so a lot of these are going to be like, there's 2 of these I think that are impossible. Day 1 trophy, trophy of speed. But if you get at least 8, something happens. I forget what it was. Or was that trophy of trophies? No, that's complete. There's something if you have, oh yeah, if you get at least 8 trophies, you can buy something from the shop or whatever. Okay, anything else we could see in here that could help us? This is the explorer's hat. Oh, this reminds me of the rug from the painting, the creature. It's a zebra rug. Couple of rhinos. Trophy up there. Leopard. Not. What happens if we do this? Let me go back to the secret garden real quick. I don't know what the fuck time is it. Is it 4 yet? Okay, it's like 3:15. Alright, let me go in here and wait. Or let me just chill here before we miss 4 p.m. or 4 a.m. I don't know which it is. not quite getting the items we want.
Our flashbang if you think bald man headbutts other balds at TwitchCon to show dominance. Our flashbang.
I can see if I can unlock this with the lockpick. Oh, we can. Perfect. Okay. Laboratory allows me to do this. Let's redraw this. None of these are good, really. If you have exactly 2 green rings, which we actually... No, we don't have 3. Redraw. The attic. Oh my goodness. That could be huge. Yeah, give me the attic. Before I go up there, let me, the attic is huge. There's gonna be so many items up here. We could probably craft the fire thing, do the thing in the chapel. If the magnifying glass is not up here, I'd be shocked. A vault cube could be up here too. That would be huge. Let me just make sure we're here. We're at the secret garden at 4. Before we go up there. Key card would be nice because we can go south and hopefully find the ladies' chambers. We have a ton of fruit in the conference room, so we have like a ton of steps. We have dinner. We have an unbelievable amount of money. If I could find showroom, that would be really cool. Was that trophy buyout the showroom in one day? I didn't see. I gotta go back and check on it. All right, we are at 3:35. Just watching the time go by. Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying to find a showroom. It could be intriguing. Really would like to find the ladyship's chambers, though. We do have the coat check over there. Where is it? Oh, right there, passageway, coat check. Thomas Young, thank you for the $2 super chat. Really appreciate it. Not my birthday, but thank you. Ziltama, thank you for the 100 bits. Royce, thank you for the 500 bits. Really appreciate it. And Ziltama, thank you for the 100 bits again. Alright, I really hope this works because otherwise I don't know. It looks like it's night, right? So this is my best idea. Maybe I should just go make sure the directions are still right. Are we 10 minutes? Right, we have south, which the swan's naturally south. Wait, yeah, the swan is facing south. And then we have west, north, and east. Right? I mean, that's what it said in the clock tower. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, robed like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth, spelled F-O-U-R-T-H. So, I don't know. We'll wait here for 10 minutes. Not actually 10 minutes, it'll probably be about 2 or 3 minutes. We will hope something happens. Is it night? I can't really tell. Is this 4 p.m. or 4 a.m.? Probably 4 p.m. Nice and peaceful here. The music is fading. Never mind. Did we hit 4 yet? I don't know. Because there's no fucking clock out here. It's gotta be 4 by now, right, guys? Like, I don't want to go back in there and then it turns 4 and then I come back in and it's like, oh, you missed it. There's no like switches on this fountain. I need to. Is there water in here? I can't tell. I guess maybe there is. Is there a switch on one of these trees? One of the trees is fake and there's a switch. Oh, maybe it's like the 4th bush or something. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or if you're going this way, 1, 2, 3, 4. Just try all the bushes. What about the flower beds? Any keys? Any secret switches in here? Oh, can I see in here to see what time it is? Yeah, it's like 4:30 already. I don't think that did anything for me. Fuck this shit. Okay. Let's go to the attic and see what we got. Gems, coin purse, just what I need. Was coin purse again? Oh, interest. Yeah, I mean, could be big, but... Okay, another standard key. What was this again? Change the ending to political. April 12th. Thank you for giving. Alright, yeah. Man, these are the shittiest items. Wow. Shittiest items imaginable, honestly. Did we ever figure out what this meant, really? I'm not so sure. You see the line going through the crack. But I thought this was just the elevator. No magnifying glass in here either. Is a bishop in this room. Wow, this attic was super lame. I mean, we got a lot of keys, so that's good. But, you know, could have been better. Damn. Okay, this is our only entrance. Our only way to get into the antechamber here. But I think we need the mechanarium to even get in this side. And I only have one room, it's the workshop. Laboratory sucks. Office. I mean, I don't really need money for the office. Let me redraw here. Aquarium also kind of sucks. I could hope that locksmith has like I don't know, man. I don't know. Just aquarium, maybe. Redraw one more time. One more time. What do we got? Pump room, at least. We could use some of these keys. We can drain the reservoir again. We can drain the pools. Yeah, actually, draining the pools is something I'd be interested in doing. Ordinary key. Oh, we got power here. Not that I need it, it's already full. Yeah, this is just off the boiler room. Cool. Alright, what's the plan here? Let's drain the pool and go look in those things, right? So we need room in the first tank. So let's go fountain. Let's put everything in the fountain here. I don't think we need to go back to this door room or whatever. So I think sometimes you can get, you know, den keys. In those boxes. Or not den keys, but vault keys. Alright, the pool's drained. Let's go see what was in the pool. From there, actually, let's go to the foundation first and see what we have in this dead-end room. Oh, there's a dig spot down there. Let's go check it out. There's numerous dig spots. Wow. I don't know if you can dig up good keys from the dig spots. Yes, you can. Okay, we have a vault key. That's amazing. There's 3 of them though, and we don't know which one's gonna hold the sacred thing. Oh my god, imagine if I just didn't go down here. That could have been a disaster. We still have 76 steps, which is wild, plus a ton of recovery. Alright, we want to go this way and see what's in this room. Alright, what do we got here? Cloister. Probably a lot of dig spots in here, but it's not really that good. Break room. I could begin tomorrow with a staff keycard if I do this, but there's also an item. It might actually be the keycard once we solve this. I'm gonna go with this. That's fine. Oh, banana. Ooh, banana. All right, let's do some math. No. Come on. Thank you. Alright, 25 minus 15, 10. Ooh, so this must be square root. No, there's no square root of 13. The negative square of 13? Minus 10? What? Isn't a negative square of something always 1? I forget how that works. No. Well, it can't be square root of 13. That doesn't make sense, right? (13 to the power of negative 2). What? Well, I don't even know if that's what it is. I mean, this is squared, right? So 25 minus 15 is 10. So 13, square root of 13? It doesn't make any sense. You have to be able to subtract 10 from it. So I guess I just don't understand what the yellow negative square root. Dude, it's been so long since I took a math class. Negative square root. But then, like, minus 10 has to equal something on this board, right? I mean, so I guess I just don't see how, unless you can pick negative numbers, like negative 9. How is this 9 then? I don't understand. 13. Like, it's right, but is that right? I don't understand. I don't remember the rule here. Even like 20 to the power of negative 2. Somehow 13 to the power of negative 2 minus equals 4. Or no, equals 19. Or equals 9. Yeah, 19, because then 19 minus 10. So this somehow, well, we don't know, minus 16. So it would have to be either 20, 19, 18, or no, it would have to be either 4, 3, 2, 1, right? It has to be. Is it negative 1 minus 15? Negative 1 minus 10. I guessed 15 though. I don't understand. We're just gonna brute force it then, I guess. What? Key card, excellent, fantastic, wonderful. Yikes. What else over here? Alright, that's really good. Maybe now we can get to... you know what, let's go up here first and see. What we can get off of the trophy room. +1 key for each bedroom? No. Do we need a utility closet for anything? Not really. Redraw. Probably sauna here. I mean, we can go office and we can still get that other room via the gallery though. Sauna. For the office, we could just get a lot of money. I'll take the office. We also have a king. I could go change the power if I really wanted to. Oh yeah, wait, what is that? Trophy of... Buy out the entire showroom. Trophy of wealth. Ballroom, no. Veranda, no. Redraw. Give me showroom. Clock tower, no. Master bedroom. Wait, so the information... Fuck, I wish I was paying attention to these boxes, but I think this one is telling me that, on the island Morajai, maybe that's one of the symbols, Morajai. And yeah, it looks like it could be the arc symbol, and it would be a white color. Yeah, so that could be what that is. One of the symbols is Morajai with a white border. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Was there anything else in here? I mean, this was... not really anything for me. Oh, it's this thing. That's funny. Forgot about that. And then, oh, we got some dice. That's good. So we don't have to use our gems. Already knew that. Wasn't there something else in here? I forget. Alright, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should have re-rolled this room. It's kind of pointless. I don't want to necessarily spread gold yet until I figure out, until I go get everything out of the conference room. 'Cause I don't know if it's gonna... Actually, you guys can tell me this. I have a question, just for the sake of saving time. If I spread things across the house and they end up in the conference room, right? Like I spread fruit via the secret garden, and then I spread like money, but like, let's say there's maybe like 10 spots in there, but 8 of them are taken up by fruit. Can you get both the fruit and the money at the same time? Or do I have to go collect the fruit in order to open up spots for the money? Does anyone know? We don't know. There's enough room for everything. Oh, okay. Let's do it then. That's fine. Wait, where was the office? That was back here, right? Alright, let's see now if we can get into the Queen's bedroom, because that would be huge. Alright. This way. Like, I have the steps to find out if we could have done that anyways. We'd have to go back and forth, whatever, but still nothing happening over here, right? Nothing here. Alright, wonderful. Great. I'm Z. Thank you for the 2 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'm Z. Is there anything in this pot? No. Alright. Oh, I forgot. I drained this. Sweet. Nothing too crazy in there. Gems. Alright. Whatever. Is there some gold in here that I missed? Why is the thing going off? There it is. Alright. Can I do the ladies' bedroom, please? Fuck. Oh, yeah, yes. Made that all day long. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, let's go get the... Let's go get the diary key. I wonder if there's anything else we want to check. Not at the moment. These are pretty... Oh, vault key. No, we have the vault. So yeah, I don't want to check anything right now. Beautiful. Also, we can do this and get more gems. What was this again? Does it never end? I don't know what this is. Here we go, guys. This could be major information. Ladyship's sleep diary. Sleep diary, okay. Let me find the ladyship's chambers here on my document. Get ready, here we go. Sleep diary. 11779. Alright. Dear Diary, after countless sleepless nights and failed home remedies, my physician has urged me to document my sleeping routines in the various bedrooms of our estate. It is his hope that by tracking the caliber and length of my sleep in each room, together we may come to a deeper understanding of my condition and perhaps with luck find a more favorable environment in which I might finally find some amount of rest. Okay. So on the 18th, to begin, I thought it best to start with my room. Okay, so trying rooms to rest in. 11879. To begin, I thought it best to start with my own room, despite already knowing how unsuitable it has been for my sleep of late. Perhaps it is all the old memories that linger here, as it is impossible not to think of home among so many mementos of my youth. Nonetheless, I find comfort in gazing at the stars before dozing off, and it pains me to consider that if this trial is successful, it may be one of the final occasions that I sleep here. My room, sleep duration 2.5 hours, quality peaceful despite brevity, Observable effects. I observed the following morning with 10 less steps, but also observed an additional star in the sky. Okay, 10 less steps, extra star in the sky. Sure, whatever. 121. Guest bedroom, sleep duration, 4 hours and fragmented. 4 hours, so the fourth maybe. Last night I retired to the guest room as I have yet to gain the courage to ask anyone to surrender their room to me, even for a night. This bedroom is a cozy space, normally reserved for guests staying the weekend. However, I found, despite having a choice between two beds, neither proved to be very comfortable. I must speak with Herbert about this, as our guests deserve at the very least as much comfort in their stay as we have. Okay, so 121.79. Guest bedroom. Wait, can you sleep in the beds to kill time? Is that what this is telling me? Hang on. 4 hours. Two and a half hours. Have you been able to do this the whole time? Like take a nap in this? Have I just been wasting my time? Okay, 122 bunk room. It was strange to sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. The room was just as I had imagined it from the stories he told me of growing up with an elder brother. Herbert informed me that the room has remained untouched, almost identical to when they both occupied it. To avoid any accidents, I slept in the bottom bunk, as climbing ladders is not easy as it used to be. Despite my exhaustion, my thoughts of Simon kept me up through most of the night. Sleep duration, twice the usual. The usual being 2.5. Two times as restless. Next morning, I went to the family tomb to visit his grave and was surprised to find a flower already laid. What? Visit Simon's grave next morning and a flower laid. Okay. 124, servants' quarters. I cannot bring myself to ask Hartley directly if I could borrow his room for my sleep study. The mere thought of it was mortifying. Instead, I decided to roll the die, as he often puts it, and wait for his night off to sneak into his room to nap. The experience of sleeping in the servant's room was thrilling, but the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. Every little noise startled me, and I couldn't manage to sleep for more than a few moments, fearing Hartley would return at any time. Sleep duration, 1 hour. About half steps following day. I also discovered a stray die had found its way into my pocket. So Hartley is a gambler, I guess. Okay, 125. Master bedroom. I have to confess I was initially hesitant to spend the night in the Baron's room. It's extravagantly showy, with every surface adorned with gold and every piece of furniture so large it seemed almost comical. But as I lay down on the enormous bed, I was surprised to find that I felt entirely at ease. Even the absurdly oversized pillows were somehow comfortable, propping me up just right so that I didn't feel any strain on my neck or back. I slept more soundly than I have in weeks, and I woke up feeling genuinely rested for the first time in what feels like forever. 8 hours, okay. I woke feeling refreshed with more energy and more steps. So I'm not sure if this is like you can take a nap or if it's just ending the day in these rooms. It gives you a bonus for the next day then. As fate would have it, just as I had, this is 128, hang on. Just as I had begun to make progress in my quest of slumber, a most joyous event has interrupted my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son and has requested my presence in town to assist her during this exciting but demanding time. For now I shall take my leave of the bedrooms of Mount Holly, but I am certain, dear diary, that one day I shall return. Lady Clara Epson, grandmother. Yeah, that's my grandmother. So... is that my birthday then? Mary gave birth to Simon. Clara going to help. What the fuck is this? A picture of the antechamber. On the side. Right, that's what this is showing. This is weird. In the, what do you call that? The, I don't know, side, outside room. So, if we have a shrine, we can get the thing where I think that was the shrine, right? But I don't have a shrine right now. We have the thing where whatever room we end on ends up in the other thing. So that was, no, that was the library. Where was the library? Okay, library. Different shrine things. Okay. Yeah, dancer, gardener, high roller, monk. Call it a day to draw room from ground. So if we could somehow call it a day and put the antechamber in the grounds, that would be really interesting. That would be quite interesting. Definitely the most intriguing thing in this diary, and then also just like how we sleep. I don't know. I think it just means like ending the day like that. You know? Is there a crest or a sigil in here? Seems like the kind of room where there would be a sigil. I need to know, or we already figured this one out, didn't we? Because we know the amount. Yeah, we did. We did this one yesterday. Yeah, I brute forced it because the only thing I didn't know was... Okay, well that was like... kind of underwhelming. You know, but... whatever. And I guess we're completely done now with the... I mean, we gotta go do the vault. There's a ton of dig spots that I didn't get to yet. Yeah, there's no other rooms to be drafted though, unfortunately. Oh right, I can go in here and get gems. I should probably check an item. I can do that later though. Figure out what I want to check later. Damn, I can't believe I don't have the magnifying glass. That's so obnoxious. I was unable to get to the antechamber today. We got a few dig spots here. Let's see if we can find more vault keys. That would be amazing if we could somehow get all 3 of them. Any other dig spots anywhere? Another turnip. Some more coins. Ordinary key. Wait. Oh no, we do have this. Okay. Showroom would become nice. Sauna. There are a bunch of keys. I don't need a bunch of keys though. Foyer, lost and found. I don't want to risk losing the vault key though. That would be devastating, really. Well, I can probably look in and see what the items are. And I can go unlock the vault first. And I really don't care what I lose, to be honest. Can I see? I don't think I can see. Alright, let's go do the vault key first. Let's make sure we do that. Look at all this. Were you guys lying to me? Where's the fruit? Oh, there it is. It's all over there. Also, the dining room's over here too. Where was that? Oh, it's all the way over there. There's a workshop. We should check that out. Let's go. Is there a dig spot in here? Let's go dig out at the root cellar. So much money and nothing to do with it. That's kind of a bummer. We could also go try to solve the gallery puzzle, but I still have no clue what that's all about. A turnip, great. Another coin. Ooh, shovel, battery pack, and maybe broken lever. Yeah, but I already used the broken lever for the slot machine today, so... I wonder if that's... Since we repaired the slot machine, I wonder how that works. Is it just going to be broken again the next day? Probably. That's it, I guess. Yeah, I mean, since the greenhouse lever is broken too, so... Alright. Let's go do the vault here. Oh yeah, we could try to solve this some more. 44 letters in the message. We count small gates, 8 dates, correctly says. 8 dates, meaning 8D. Oh, 0804. Did I try 0804? There we go. I have a bunch of keys. So what I could do is drain the... Let's see if we can make anything interesting here. Well, let's go to the vault first and see what's in there. Actually, can we craft anything here? We have so much. Rabbit's foot coin purse? Alright, let's see what this does. A very lucky purse. Doubles all the gold you find. Alright, whatever. Pointless. Shovel plus compass. Dowsing rod. Detector shovel. Wait, so shovel plus compass. Did I do that before? Shovel plus detector. There's apparently 8. Vagabond Balatro, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you guys are doing alright. Hope the stream went well. Vagabond Balatro. Metal detector plus shovel? Also detector shovel. Wait, I already knew this, right? And this was the pick sound amplifier, which we have done. Shovel and compass dowsing rod. I mean, I already dug up shit. Let's just do this. What does this do? Greater chance of finding gold and keys. Much greater chance of finding gold and keys while digging. Damn. I wish I'd put that together before I dug all my holes. Jesus, dude. Look at my steps and my gold. It's crazy. 147 steps, 250 gold. Nothing to spend it on. I should have kept re-rolling and tried for the showroom. Okay, the vault is over here. Wait a minute, let me just see if there's any dig spots up here. Still have no idea what these mean yet. I guess that was probably the last dig spot. Maybe there's a dig spot in the vault. Doubt it though. Alright, which key was it? It was 304. Upgrade disc. A lot of gems. And a passport. And we already knew this. So this is a Fen Ares passport. We know the sigil. We already did this. It's a crown. Ah, that's my mother with a fake name. Okay. FA 815112 Fen Ares. Alright, do we have a vault here somewhere? So unfortunately not a sanctum key. Alright. This was 304. Box 304. Passport. Fake ID of Mary. Using name. Jean Ribbon. Parisian. Date of birth. Oh 07, 09, 56. Issued 110, 84. Expire 110, 94. Diplomatic pass. And then there's that crown, And then there's a symbol up there. 11084. Okay. So interestingly, it's been 6 years since the heist, right? And it's 93. So the heist took place about 6 years ago, which was 87, I think. So yeah, she got this. Then Aries 815112. Alright. I mean, it's definitely some information. Not a huge breakthrough or anything there, I don't think. So, what to do now? Go see what's in the lost and found. What else can we do? What else can we do? Try to solve the gallery, but I don't think so. We can end in the break room. What's up there? Nothing, right? Back to the workshop. I don't think I can make anything else, right? Of course, I'm missing the magnifying glass for some reason. Let's go see what was in the room over here. Maybe could be another study. I would really like to unlock that study safe. That would be nice. We gamble some more if we really want to, but that's really pointless, I think. Oh, this was the lost and found. Alright, we're gonna lose something. Telescope. Oh, whatever. What's this? Oh, hell yes, dude. Another safe deposit box key. This is number 370. Are there 4 vault keys? Damn, what's this? Aerosol can of repellent. Press X in any room in your house to use. Starting tomorrow, that floor plan will be removed from the house and draft pool for 1 week. I mean, is there anything I don't want around? I don't think I really want to remove anything. I don't really see anything I really want to remove. Anything else in here? Oh, this is part of a sigil. Holy shit. Did I write this down before? This is big information. I don't think I wrote down anything for lost and found. Alright, so pink is This is a pink border, and the moats are the circle with the dots, which is spiritual, and the rays are heat rays. We just don't know what's in the middle here. And it looks like it might be the pattern that is possible pattern. With like the 4 up top and nothing on the bottom, or maybe 1 on the bottom. I don't remember how it looked, but okay, that's huge information for sigils. We just don't yet know. We don't yet know. If there's anything else. Alright. Can I do... So I can change the chess pieces if I want. I have an office, I have ladyship, I have attic is bishop, security is knight, rook is nook, and anything can be pawn. I'm thinking I want to go change that and unlock the armory, because I want to see what's in the armory for tomorrow. But yeah, as it stands... we got to go back to the vault. Let's see what we unlock in the vault. I'm trying to think if there's anything else, anywhere else that I can dig that I haven't dug yet. Man, I wish... Now I know, like... if I have the metal detector plus the shovel, it's good to... Wait, was there something in here? I already did these. It was this way, right? Yeah, okay. 370. Yo, there it is. Oh my god, dude. Hell yeah. Uncle, thank you again for all your help. I know I could never hope to repay you, but it pains me to know that I won't even have the chance to try. At any rate, I'm leaving these extra funds behind, as well as the extra passports. It would be too risky if we were searched at the border, and the money would raise too many suspicions. I think we all want a clean start anyway. I know I do. Mary. Okay, so... there's a vault. I don't think there's really anything too interesting, like she fled the country, clean start. Box 370. Mary fled country, thanked uncle, leaving extra funds. Alright, yeah, this is fine, whatever. The big thing is that we have the sanctum key, which is huge. How many more of these? Was it 149? Was that one? I don't know if you can try to open these things without having the key first. Probably not, but alright. That's huge. Well, there's a rook in here as well, in the vault. Make note of that. So. Let's go to Sanctum then. Now we have something else to do. I know pink spiritual. Morajai is white, so I think it's either going to be diamond or we know that's orange, we know that's yellow. I think we can do this. So we know the core, the little downward V symbol is orange. We know Arch Aries is yellow. We just found pink. I think Morajai is going to be the like rainbow symbol. I think that's going to be white. So then there's two symbols to try for what we just found in the safe room, and that's pink. I think we might be able to do this. We might be able to brute force this. Not really brute force it, but you know, you guys know what I mean. So let's head back to the Sanctum then. This way. And that'll be 6 out of 8 doors unlocked. The other one is the throne one, which I had an idea for, but looks like I'm not gonna. I wasn't paying attention. Fucking imagine if I lost the Sanctum key, though. Upgrade disc, that sucks. But at least it's not the Sanctum key. Yikes. I would have been pissed. Wonder what time it is. Is it almost 4 a.m. maybe? Oh yeah, I can do the pump room and get and spend keys. I should probably do that. What time is it? Is it anywhere near? It's almost 1. Is it okay. Yeah, 4 a.m. I kind of want to check that. We got like 3 hours to burn, which maybe we can burn it. Alright. Hang on. First of all, we can go down to the Sanctum. We have plenty of time for that. About 3 hours. This way. Man, that sucks. Upgrade disc would have been nice. It's always fun. Cannot believe I did that. So we're gonna go either in room. Well, it's 7 or 8. And we have 8 open, right? Yeah. Yep. Okay. I'm thinking whatever you make with either the shovel or I'm thinking sledgehammer. Like sledgehammer, battery pack, and lever. Maybe you can break down walls with it. Just a theory. Also, I really want to light that dynamite in the trading post. We need magnifying glass and metal detector for that, and the candles in the chapel. No reason to do this, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Do I have a single door connecting there? I have pump room on the left, but yeah, it's impossible. Okay, so yes, color-wise, we know the colors, right? This one was black, right? This one was red. This one's yellow. This one's purple. This one's orange. And Morajai is white. We actually don't know which one. Oh, this is Morajai, which is white. Meaning it's one of these two is the one we just found. So I'm gonna unlock this one. And we're gonna try this one, and then if it doesn't work, we're gonna go try this one. We know the moats, we know the rays. Crooked. The moats would be... Where did I write this down? Oh, right. Pink. No. Yes, this one. Okay, now we gotta get the rays, which are heat, which are the wavy rays. Yep. And now we have to go... I think it's gonna be... It had what looked to be like a moat array, a moat array, and then no moat. So I think it's actually gonna be... No, not that one. No. I thought maybe it was this one, maybe not. Yeah, maybe this one. It's this one. Alright. Pink is this one. Oh, too good.
Hey,
What's up? Modfod, thank you for the 88 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much, Modfod. We got a turtle here. And we don't even know the name of this area, but I figured out the thing. Despite my prejudice against Mother Nature, I own that I have deeply loved my time here at Vera. Okay, so Vera. But where is Vera on the map? The memories of the youthful trip I took here with my brother have been relentless. And as I have gotten older, I find less and less occasion to recollect on such trivial pleasures. One thing I do remember vividly, which has not lost a single speck of charm, are the famous turtles. Each visitor of Vera, upon arriving, is lent one of these hard-shell friends for the duration of their stay, to serve as both steed, guide, and companion. I am still under the spell of island life, even if the weather here is much more severe than it was on Mora Jai. Okay, so information here. Where's Sanctum? Okay. Door 7. Vera. We know it's an island. Turtles. You know, pink banners. Mora Jai, also an island, I think. Severe weather. And it seems like he went to Mora Jai before. That was before Vera. So we need to like put the realms in order on the map. Mora Jai would be before Vera. Okay, and it says 225-10-166. I can't tell if these are dates or what. Moraven. Express. All right, interesting. Good information there. Good information. More dry boxes were never as popular in Vera as in other realms. The pink tiles were eventually introduced based on the Baron people's devout respect of the sacred circle. When these tiles are pressed, all adjacent and diagonal tiles rotate around the pressed tile. Sacred circle. Well, sacred was the acrostic poem. All adjacent and diagonal tiles rotate. So big rotation. Okay. Alright. I want to not solve this just yet. We can solve this anytime. What's more important to me is being up there at 4 a.m. and time's ticking, you know. So now we've eliminated. Actually, I think we know what color the diamond is based on process of elimination. Then. Yeah. I don't know what it is offhand, I have to look at it, but we know the color banners for the diamond. Is there anything interesting in here, by the way? I wonder if we could ever unlock this. Whatever. Back up there, hopefully it's not 4 yet. And I'm wondering, based on the sacred circle, and there's the poem that was sacred, and the moon symbol, and the moon symbol was on my great-grandmother, the Aurateur lady. So I wonder if she was from Vera. It's nice to have shit ton of steps. Oh my god. Oh no, it's 2. So we got some time to wait. We have an hour and 40 minutes to kill. What do I want to do? But yeah, this one's clearly night, so I feel like this is more likely to work. Okay. Yeah, let's look at the colors then. So the colors, this one was there. We know this one's there. We know that one's black. Green, we don't know green. And white is this one, I think. The rainbow. Yeah, so diamond is green, but we don't know anything else about diamond regarding motes or rays. As far as motes go, what was... Yeah, so this one was... that... Okay. Fog. This one was, yeah, heat. I believe Archeries was the land of storms, so should have storm rays, I mean. Yeah, we don't know the rest. Okay. We still need to figure out the language of the Aurateur. So if there are 8 combinations of inventions, we got shovel and compass, shovel and detector. We have shovel and battery and lever, magnifying glass, metal detector. I think we do lever plus sledgehammer plus whatever. We just did coin purse and plus rabbit foot. That's 6, I believe. We had the metal detector and the the metal detector and the magnifying glass, right? Yeah, no, that was the flame thing. No, the metal detector and the lockpick was another one. Is that all of them? Coin purse plus rabbit, detector plus lockpick, shovel plus compass. Shovel plus detector. Magnifying glass plus metal detector. Shovel plus battery plus lever. Hammer plus battery plus lever, I think. I'm not sure about lever. And then the one we got was the compass and the detector. I got it before. It was like the compass and the detector. Or the battery, compass plus battery plus detector. I remember I did it. That's 8 different inventions. What time is it? It's just after 3. Perfect. Okay. Let me look at. Did I write that down in the workshop? Lockpick plus metal detector. Yeah, I have that one. So I think the only ones I haven't made are the shovel plus battery plus lever, the hammer plus battery plus lever, the shovel plus compass, I think there's 3 I haven't made. If you get all 8, you get a trophy. So, all right. What else do we want to do today? Anything else? I mean, unless I want to go dick around in the gallery forever, we can end in the break room for key card next time. That's good. I want to try my laboratory strat for
Supreme
sure.
Gaming.
Thank you. Rag on a stick. Thank you for the 7 months. Really appreciate it. I want to try my laboratory strat. I want to try. Let's see. What have we not used? We used the spiritual. We used poetic. We used metro, and we used martial. I wonder if Arch Aries could be primitive. That would seem to make sense. Primitive with sword. So, did I unlock Arch Aries? I think I did. I have a theory. After this, actually, let's go back and solve the puzzle. Where are we at here? We're 40 minutes away. And then I also have some guesses. Educated guesses for Arch Aries. Primitive, agriculture. I don't think it's agriculture. Academic. It's supposed to be the wild north, so primitive makes sense. It could also be industry, I suppose. I don't think it's academic. And then storm raised, and we just test from there. We know the color. I feel like I can really, like we're whittling down the sigils by process of elimination. Nothing has used, it could be wind actually, instead of storms. It could be wind or storms, I guess. But no, I'm pretty sure the book said it was like Land of Storms. I really hope something happens here. I believe, yeah, I should go in there and verify that I have them in the right direction. Again, I don't think I turned them at all. God, I wish I could spend this money. I wish I had showroom right now. 338 with a slot machine open. It's crazy. Let me look up the clock tower poem again. Okay, clock tower poem was southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. With forth spelled F-O-U-R. Right, I think we gotta go. Let's verify. Right, swan to the south. Carried by westwardly winds. Second arrow facing west. Third arrow facing north. Rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow. Is there a moon in the north? Where's the moon? Is there any moon? I don't see any moon in the sky. Is this an error? How much time did I wait there? Yeah, we got like 7 minutes. Please something happen here. Otherwise I have no clue what I'm supposed to do. Do I just sit on the bench? We sit and we wait. It did say in that piece of paper, although we don't have the magnifying glass, in the piece of paper underneath, it said there was a lever to the antechamber in the secret garden, but we've already found 3 levers. So unless there are more than 3, you know, who knows? Come on, something happened. 4 yet? Dark, 4th. I don't think anything, so I think it's already passed. This is some bullshit. Does it have to be on a 4th day of a month, meaning like December 4th? That would really suck. Alright, well, pretty sure time's up. It's already after 4, nothing happened. Alright, let me read the poem again. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. I don't know, man. I don't know. Alright, what else did I want to do today? Looks like nothing's happening there. Oh yeah, the pump room, drain the reservoir again, and then just go spend a bunch of keys and maybe we can get something. Solve the puzzle as well. Go do the chest thing to change and get the armory unlocked. And then I think we're good. I can go to the study and try to work on that some more, but I don't know, I can repel something if I really want. I could try to figure out the gallery if I really want. Oops. Gallery is wild. That's a tough puzzle. Very tough puzzle. I wonder if it has anything to do with the letters by the angels. I don't know. Anyways, okay. Let's go drain the reservoir real quick. Still nothing happening over there. Alright, whatever. Alright, so we want... Yeah, there's nothing else to spend keys on, right? Can't believe I lost that upgrade disc. It's a bummer. I wonder if it reappears. I also wonder if those vault things that I unlocked will stay open. go down here, we're gonna do this, and we're also gonna solve that puzzle. See what we got down here first. Seven keys, pretty good amount. This red box. Only one box in the reservoir has a prize. Really? Am I wasting my keys here? A prize is in a box marked by wind. I don't know if that's lying to me. The sanctum key is in a white box. No, but it wasn't though. It was in this box. Green memos and blue boxes are true. Yeah, some of these are just misleading me. Blue is true though. I wonder if I found everything already. The green memos in boxes near this box are both lies. I guess I did get lucky to find this. The pink boxes do not contain any prizes. What pink boxes? This is some bullshit. I guess there's nothing else in these boxes. Okay, well, that was a waste. Blind? What do you mean blind? Oh, dig spots. Are there dig spots? Is there a dig spot? I thought I saw one from up here, but maybe I was wrong. No, never mind. I don't see any dig spots here. I don't know why you guys are saying blind. But I guess I'm blind, whatever. Fuck it. Might be some dig spots in the storeroom. Alright. Yeah, let me do my educated guesses on the yellow real quick. Because I have not solved this one yet. But I think I might. I think those are actually the correct modes. Oops, no. Storm is lightning. And then the only thing I'm not sure about is the rays. So we would need to try. Yellow is zigzag. could be this, but this is what the other one just was, so. I don't know if there are 8 different patterns. Alright. Enough of this. Let's go back to the door number 7. Do this. Alright, the pink tiles, adjacent and diagonal tiles rotate around the pressed tiles. So we need to get 4 pink tiles. Why is that not changing? get the other one over there. Did I mess this up? Hang on. I think I messed this up. No. I need all of these to be. There we go.
Bald.
Almost there. Okay, there we go.
Plink.
Alright, we did that. Increase our allowance even though I have 338 gold right now. Alright, so yeah. We have 1, 2, 3, and 7 solved right now. I have an idea for what that one might be. Do number 4. And we have the colors, the borders lined up for the other rooms, I believe. And now, what more is there to do? I have an idea. I have an idea. I want to go back to the study. I just thought of something to try that might be super obvious. And then I want to go to the chess room and unlock the armory, I think. Anything else I need to do? I don't think so. We can end in the break room. Go back up to the break room. Remember to end in the break room because it's a free key card. All right, let me see. Let me see. if this works, then like... that'd be awesome, but... I'm still not convinced it will work, but it is an idea. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna bother unlocking any more of these stupid ass chests. Like, I don't think there's anything in them. I think we got the allowance and we got the whatever. So I think if we're not doing that, I think the ideal thing, unless we want to go back to the safe house, which I don't think I need to for any reason right now, I think the ideal thing is just to keep the pool drained, honestly. We could also put the reservoir up to almost max to allow us to get over to the late game house whenever we want. I mean, we would need to do that anyways, right? So reservoir 1 off max, drain the pool. Is that possible? Let me go back to the pump room and just work it out. Which way am I going? Okay, 82 steps still, it's just wild. Yeah, that's doable, right? Drain the pool. Still not sure about why we would want to drain the greenhouse, but it's okay. Drain the pool, put it all in the reservoir. Do this. And we know it has to be 6 in order to get into the safe house if we ever want to go back there. That way, every time we go to the pool, we get 2 chests. Wait, so how many do we need now? Yeah, that's perfect, right? You know what? I never even thought about it with regards to the secret garden key. I just got kind of lucky. But it should have been obvious that it was on one of the wings, I think. Maybe not. Maybe though. Alright, pool drained, reservoir able to be boated across. Seems good. Now, what was I doing? We go do the chest ship, and we end in the break room, and that's it, right? That's all I got. Unless I want to try the puzzle of the gallery, but I have no clue what that is. nothing else we can buy here, unfortunately. Which sucks. Oh, I can check an item. What item might I want to check? Actually, maybe I check the detector shovel. But then I wonder if we would be unable to get a metal detector. Yeah. None of these are really that good, honestly. Repellent. Oh yeah, do I want to repel any rooms? Yeah. Whatever, just check lockpick kit. I don't know, it's whatever. Alright, wait, what was I doing over here? I completely forgot what I was gonna do. Oh yeah, the chest thing, right? Yeah, the chest thing, sure. Anything else I could do out here, I wonder? Alright, king in the top right, queen in the middle left. Oh, I wanted to go to the study. Rook. Rook was vault, that's fine. Or nook. Middle right, let's go middle right. Security right under the antechamber, that's knight. Bishop top left. Can we make it symmetrical somehow? Okay. No, what? Oh. What is this again? When you reach rank 8, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Add the armory. This is what I kind of wanted to do with the armory. We know the bishop. Interesting. Let me just get this. I want to know what's in the armory. Oh, this is it. This is the cracked wall from the picture. Which, yeah. You know, I have a sledgehammer. Can I sledge this? This picture was in the safe house that we found yesterday. And I bet there's got to be something where you can bash down walls. Alright, I'm hoping this works out for the study too, so that I can be done with that stupid save. This has been a pretty good run, even though I didn't get to try a few things I wanted to try. We unlocked the Queen's Diary. We got the key from the vault. I'm thinking that maybe what it means by the 8th key is behind the last door or whatever. Wait, where was I going? Study, right? Alright, so here's what I'm thinking, right? We have this chessboard with 8D. What if D is just December and 8 is the 8th of December? It was so obvious, dude. So simple. I was like overthinking it massively. Alright, what do we have here? Where is study? Oh, that's not the actual study, that's just my next. Okay. Okay, red envelope, chew. What do we got here? December 8th, M. Presumably Mary. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up in a month or two. So this would be December, probably before she disappeared, which was in February. It's all lining up and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I have just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. Okay, so they're planning the heist here, like we know about this. Red print, closed exhibit. So that's got to be a room I can get. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant's staff. Until we meet on the shore of White Sands, Caleb. So that's Caleb Manning. So basically just letter from Caleb Manning to Mary. Pretty much telling me everything I already know. Nothing too interesting there. Oh, there's a next page. Oh, and here it is, closed exhibit. The doors in this room are security locked. So key cards, that's fine. This would be the practice room. Okay, so I wonder if there's a crown in there. Oh, I'm not on the screen. Jesus. Secret floor plan. Yes, please. All right, so this is the 5th out of 8 red letters. We have 3 more to go somehow. I haven't really seen any other saves. Anyways, great. Fantastic. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Now what am I doing? I did that, I think now it's just go to the break room and end the day. Go to the break room. I don't know what I'm doing in the secret garden yet. I thought I did. I thought I had a pretty good idea, but apparently not. I want to just stop back there and see if I can do anything, you know. But yeah, I think let's just go to the break room and end it so that I can get the key card the next day. And I don't want to gamba anymore. There's no point in that. So yeah. I mean, the wall is super sus here. I mean, obviously, if we could find something to break down a wall, this would be prime target. There's nothing I can really do here. The directions, I think, are solid. There are no buttons or anything. Any of the, maybe the tiles, the 4 o'clock tile or some shit. And the 4th approaches. 4 benches. Yeah, I don't see anything that can be done right now. At least we got the location though. That's good. It's good. All right, here we are here. Break room. Nothing else to do really. Security over here. Here we are. Done. Pretty solid day. One more day, guys. One more day. We are on to, hopefully this won't be a mistake, 11:30. So my only other idea for that secret garden is on the 4th of December, which we're coming up on. It's the 30th of November, apparently. I don't know if I have to wait 5 days. That's kind of stupid, but, you know, whatever. 26 is my new allowance. Very nice, very nice. So yeah, I think the biggest mystery is obviously the sigils, obviously the sanctum keys. But yeah, I mean, once we have the one from the throne, shrine, schoolhouse, yeah. Let's go do a schoolhouse run for sure. Anything in here? Wait. No, we can't open that. Damn. I swear there was something in here before. Alright, let's get out of here then. Schoolhouse Run could yield some valuable information regarding colors, maybe motes. Even though I think I do have all the colors matched with all the appropriate things. Alright, well, I mean, what's the real goal here? I guess the lavatory strat as well. We have a key card, that's nice. Tunnel, I can just go straight to the back. Probably not a great idea. We no longer get 30 gold for this, so I should not freely pick chapel. But we do have the library. Let's start off with the library. I did check out a book, and this should actually be good. Professor R. Alright guys, more notes to take. You excited? Who's excited for more lore? Library is by far my biggest paragraph over here. Alright, Realm and Rune by Professor R. Willard. Introduction. When the scholars of the First Era found any hidden things, either of a natural source or resulting from the creations of man, they were accustomed to record these in various signs with the aid of figures. They did this in order that the sigils of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They've been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of the realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even adorned borders have special meaning. Alright, to understand we must first dismantle, yeah, we already know this. The core, the rays, the moats, the border, right? Is this telling me something? No, those things don't match up with what I know. Korarica. We got the full name of Korarica. Okay, Korarica. Got it. And that's orange colored. Okay. Several example cores. Okay, the rays, yep, will come dividing lines. From one sigil, the rays will differ. Studying the differences in these lines will immediately reveal several things about the realm. Transportation. Counting the number of dividing lines in the sigil will reveal to us what method of transportation was prevalent in a realm. Were they a seaside kingdom that relied on ships, or a desert domain that might have employed camels to cross the sandy expanse of their lands? Okay. Right, number of rays is transportation. This was completely missed before. Okay. We got the turtleback travel one. We already solved that. Okay, wow. Okay, alright. Let me write this down here. Hang on. We completely solved this one, and this was the turtleback, right? So it was like... camels. Okay. I'm guessing orange is going to be camels. Aviation. Okay. You know what? Let me write all these down like this. All right. Naval. Ship routes, seaports, directions of a compass. Alright, we have this one, which is roads, streets, carriages. Crossroads. Alright, we have horseback. Rough trails. Alright, we have train system. Okay. We have aviation. Above horizon. And then we have camels. Pack mules. Flat terrain. And then we have turtleback, which we already kind of knew. Alright, that's good info. Weather. Okay, so we have new weather ray. I have 6 of these down. So straight indicates lack of unusual, so normal weather. Normal weather, and then foggy. We already knew foggy. Snow, windy. Yeah, we already knew. So there's only 7 types? Only 7 types of weather. Interesting. Well, white might be snow. We haven't used snow yet. So maybe the one that I have the white border for could be snow. Interesting. Somewhere intuitive, like the jagged lightning-shaped lines to indicate stormy lands. Yep, got it. I think I have all this. Moats, I already have all of these, I believe. Primitive realm, hunter and gatherer, agricultural, harvest and farming. We don't have agricultural yet. We haven't used academic. That could be Morajai, I guess, since they make the puzzles. We don't have industrial. Okay, we know the border and the colors here. Putting it all together. Fen areas, yep, we already have this. Okay, we did get some good information here though. Like what the rays mean. So we have used forget exactly what we used. I think the first 2 we used were 4. So naval capabilities, that also could be Morajai, I guess. Turtleback was Vera, right? It seems like we're going to encounter a desert, but the one we just did was pink with heat. You'd think heat rays would be in the desert. Maybe like a windy desert with camels. And that could be the orange. I would make an educated guess that that would be the orange area, which is Costa Rica. Yeah, I would think that we would see that. And then in terms of Costa Rica, maybe it's tribal. Maybe, I mean, how do you... It's probably tribal, maybe academic. I would say Morajai is an island, but Morajai might actually be, it described the weather of that one place that's better than Morajai, so Morajai might actually just be the normal straight lines. White border, straight lines, academic. That would be my guess. Anyways, okay. Good information. I took a decent amount of notes, but okay. Don't need to. We already had most of that. It was mainly just the lines and what those mean. All right, let's go back here. This way. Security early on, that's pretty good. Nothing I can buy in the Mount Holly gift shop anymore, so it's kind of pointless. Early security is fine. I have a key card, so we want this to be high. Always unlocked. Okay, let's do a quick experiment. When you draft a shot, permanently add 1 gold. That's pretty solid. Immediately, permanently add, set your dice to 2. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then add a small chest. Maybe do I take the dice or the allowance? Let's take the dice for flexibility. 1 allowance is not really like that big a deal right now. Alright, let's go this way. Laboratory nook, I guess we just take some keys here, that's fine. Could also do closet and just take some items. Yeah, give me an item. If we can get good items, that'd be great. Nothing good in there. Oh well. Laundry room. We'll take nook here, it's fine. Keep our options open over here. Nothing over here. Alright, whatever. Den. Pantry. Parlor. Let's definitely go parlor here. There are 2 true boxes. There are 2 empty boxes. This box is empty. Well, there are definitely 2 empty boxes. This is definitely true. If this is true, then this would be false. But it couldn't be false. Okay, so if this is false, then these would be true in that box. We know that's true. So one of these is true, one of these is false. If this is false, right. So this has to be true because this is true. And one of these is true and one of these is false. No, I guess these could both be false. If this is false and this is false, then they would be in here. I think it could go either way, right? Hang on. If this is false, then that would mean the gems are in there. And this is false, That would mean it couldn't be false, right? Because there were two true boxes. This would be true, this would be true. I think it's in the black box. Am I throwing? I don't feel like thinking about it anymore. I think it's in the black box. Thank you. Just outthinking myself. Corridor, chapel, utility, closet. I do want chapel because, you know, hopefully we could get that magnifying glass and the metal detector and light those candles and see what happens. I can just take the gift shop just for the directions here. Also, I get dice, right? So, I was gonna say, wait, where's my dice? Bedroom here, or this is fine for lavatory. Although steps might be an issue. Give me quest bedroom here. Car keys. Classroom. Okay, I want that. It's perfectly here. We want to stack them in a classroom. This is always the first one, right? We've already figured out all this information. I don't think I've ever gotten 3 classrooms. Oh, magnifying glass. Hello. Finally. It's been so long since I've seen you. Now just give me, no, I can't do this. Pantry's fine. Now just give me, what do you call it? The workshop and the metal detector. Commissary. Okay, yeah, we could buy shit here. That's fine. We have a good amount of money. We also get more dice. Flexibility is massive. Oh no. Well, these are not that good. Metal detector is good. Shovel is good. I think sleeping mask is also solid. I'm gonna hold off on salt shaker. I don't really need that. No gems for sale. That's a bummer. All right. So now we just need a workshop, and we can put together some good shit. Hallway, den, storeroom. Give me hallway here. What do we got here? Got Great Hall. If we want to get into I have the lockpick in that one area too, yeah. If we want to get into the antechamber, which I do want to try to do, I think. I don't have to use this right now. Another classroom here is fine. This is all math stuff. Anything on the desks? No, I don't think so. I'll just take bedroom here. Redraw. Total redraw 4. What am I really looking for though? Bedroom is fine. Just take it. Still do want lavatory, I think. Sure. Another classroom. Okay, this is the third classroom. Look at that. Need more gems. I've never been in here before. Use the elements below to form the answers to each question. Tier and drop. Okay. H2O in gaseous states called Mrs. Peterson. Okay. Wait, so there's water, there's ice. I was thinking vapor, but it doesn't really fit. So, oh, steam? Steam. Steam. S-T-E-A-M. Alright. Classroom. Wait, I didn't write down classroom anywhere. There's no way. Yeah, I said. Oh, I thought it was one S. Typo. Okay. Water, ice, steam, elements. I still don't know which one of those elements is missing. Could be two of these. I'm just gonna write them down. That's in the laboratory. There's a thing with two things missing. All right, we're stacking classroom pretty well here, I'd say. Science is fun. Fluorine, uranium, nitrogen. Uranium is 92. That might have been one of them missing. Classroom puzzle, yeah. And then that 8, that's an infinity, which, you know, there's the infinity from the gallery painting. There's another 8 that was an infinity. I don't know, but that's what I was thinking with the gallery painting. A, B, C, X, Y, Z is something as well. I don't know. Oh, here we go. Oh, no. Yeah, which two are missing over here? This is the same thing. Or are there none missing? Is this just how the periodic table is? I don't think so. A-T-I-W-T-E. A-T, there's I, there's A-T. Where's W? There's W-T-E. Like, I could just look at a periodic table. There's T-E. S-E-R-C-E-A-M. S is right there. A-R. That was A-M. E-R. C-E is... There's ER. There's ER. So it's CR and AM? No, CE. AM. There's AM. Where's CE? Oh, here we go. Oh, there's CE. Now where is AM? Alright, I found AM already. CER, CR is right there. Yeah, I think they're all here. Is there just a gap here? What the fuck is that? Or are there elements missing? Those were all there. Okay, moving on. Walk-in closet, but it's a dead end. Need some keys. Maybe draft a bedroom, gain 8 steps. Corridor. We'll take corridor here, it's fine. Guaranteed unlock too. Ooh, lost and found. I don't want to lose an item though. Conference room is fine. Could be huge. Good spread of things here. Breaker box, not necessary really. Man. Mechanarium. Wait, how many gear things do I have? I have 0. 1. It's not time for the mechanarium. Break room, I guess. You know, redraw. Freezer. Oh my god, dude. Well, there's a chance we could draw a furnace right next to it. I don't want to freeze my accounts right now, right? Do I? I don't really want weight room either. This is a dead end, but we can get money. And we just loop around to chapel, I guess. I do need to do the freezer thing, but man, it's early to freeze my accounts. Oh, I can't get office. Fuck, man. Yeah, I can't freeze my accounts right now. Just redraw. Redraw. Can't get this. I guess storeroom. Den is a dead end. Yeah, storeroom. Oh my god, HK Play, thank you for the 31 months as a smiler on YouTube. Oh, a battery pack in here. Since when is that here?
_our smile.
Extra item in here? Why is this in here? Good morning, HK. By the way, what is this little thing now that I'm noticing that? Looks like it might be part of the museum or whatever that they robbed. Alright, let's see what's up here, I guess. Sure. Tunnel lavatory. Do I really want a dead end here, though? I really don't. Tunnel, I mean, they're all dead ends, actually. So, yeah, sure. Hopefully we can get to try my strat here. Alright, we gotta go back to the other side now. Hopefully we can get up to the foundation. Justin Marshall, thank you for the 25 bits. Man, getting all 8 classrooms seems like it's really tough. Yeah, I guess we just go straight across here and hope to link up with the chapel. That would be ideal. The pool, a workshop. Yes. Actually perfect for where I'm going right now. Alright. We no longer have magnifying glass. Actually, is there an item here? Broken lever. Not a bad one. Not a bad one. Okay. Actually, we could do shovel plus battery pack plus broken lever. What is that? Jackhammer. Dude. But you can use this only on the ground, I think, right? So like, I'm doing it. And we can still do magnifying glass metal detector too. Oh, whoops. Let's see what it says for the description of the item. More effective than the shovel at excavation. Digs deeper and finds better items. Alright, and then there's this. The burning glass. This is great. And now we're going to go find out what happens when we light these candles in the chapel, which is something I've been wanting to do since I knew this was a thing. And we only have, wait, we only have one. Alright. What was that? Oh, that was my money being lost. Ooh. A piggy bank. Keeper of tithes. The chapel's resident guardian tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the accumulated. Break the keeper. Not yet. That's it? I was kind of hoping for something better, like this window that's being obscured by this sun. Maybe that's the... You know what? This could be from that painting where it says actual... It was pointing toward a sun. Actual... something. So there's probably a good amount of money in here, but... I wonder what happens when you break it, if you just no longer have to have the fee. But right now I only have one way to go, so I want to make sure we can proceed. Drawing room is somewhere I wanted to go. Yeah, let's do this. I'm down. Oh no, this is not the right room. I was thinking drafting room. This is fine though, it's fine. Need keys, need gems. Passageway, dining room. Dining room's okay. Do we have exactly 2 green rooms? No. I guess I can redraw. Dining room's good for steps. I'll just take a dining room. Or should I redraw? Take a dining room, it's fine. Whatever, fuck it. Are we not at rank 5? Did I gain 10 steps? I don't even know. Whatever. Dining room solid. Alright, what's here? The den, the utility closet. Observatory for a gem. What do we get for that though? I think I'd rather gain a gem than lose one for observatory. And let me go draft from this room since we can redraw. Damn, dude. No. I want classroom, but that's it. If I do it, I have to redraw. Give me something going north. Thank you. Unbelievable. Alright, give me the gem, whatever. Anything else in here? Nope. Alright, once again we're down to one door. Kitchen? It's okay. Courtyard solid. Gymnasium kinda sucks. I'll take a courtyard. Oh no. Oh, we have a key card. That's fine. We have, oh yeah, we have a jackhammer now. A few ivory dice, oh that's good. Can I not jackhammer this box open? There's gotta be other shit I can do with the jackhammer. Was there any ground? I really feel like the sledgehammer plus this would be way better. Classroom. That's a dead end, but I think I'll take it. Let's see what's in here. Grade 4. Geography. Oh, so this is big information. This is actually big information for the map in room 46. Okay, he got 5 out of 7. You'd think that if you were a good teacher, you would mark which one. Well, actually, no. So we know Araja is to the south. So I think they just mixed up Araja and the diamond area. So I think then on this map, Cora Rica is on the far left, and then Morajai is the top middle with the rainbow symbol. I think Vera is the island on the bottom. Arch Aries is the top there, Fen Aries is the middle. And I think we know that. We don't know the. I guess the only thing we're missing is nuance. So is 8 nuance? And it said it was nearby to Arch Aries, which it kind of is. Or nearby to Fen Aries? Okay. I think 4 out of 7 here. Which I think all on the right are correct for them, but all on the left are wrong. I hope this isn't a political statement. They're using the old thing. Okay. And then they got a bunch wrong. C minus. They're a dumbass. This is another 5 out of 7. They have all on the left, right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So the only 2 they have wrong are the rainbow and the diamond. Those are switched around. So yes, I think, let me just draw a little picture of the map. Alright. So we have Arch Aries up top, and then we have Fen Aries there, Araja, And then we have the diamond, which is, I suppose, nuance. And then we have the little box with a nub on it. And then we have the rainbow up top. And then we have the V symbol. Alright, I know where everything is now. I'm pretty sure I know all their names. Artie Anders. Yo, look at that, okay. Moraven and Orindia. Orinda, Ares, Arch, Ares, Araja, and Nuance. Yep, that's Nuance. And Moraven. Okay, so Moraven is the other... the outer circle. Whoa, what is all this? Planets? There's a whole solar system in this game. Is Eclipse in Eclipse? In Eclipse was the name of the ballroom dance picture. Isles of Orsay. The Three of Tides. What does all of this shit mean? This is some crazy shit. Okay, the Sacred Circle. The Sacred Circle. Is this in the Secret Garden? 46. Sacred. Rot. Tor. Eight degrees. What a weird diagram that is. What's this? Oh, this is the infinity symbol, along with the symbols of some things. Infinity symbol. So this would be... you know, Costa Rica, Morajai, Vera, yeah. The Great Trees. So this is some kind of an infinity island in between. Who are these hooded figures? Wait, can I? Oh, I can look at this like this. Wow. I wish I had the magnifying glass. Oh, there's the Spiral of Stars, which is from, Or Sphere. Third Era. Wow, what a thing. Too bad I had to use my magnifying glass to just get a fucking piggy bank. So this infinity island here is in between Nuance, Vera, Costa Rica, and Araja? It's on like the bottom of the world then? Yeah, it's on the bottom of the world. The South Key. Wow. Okay, wow, this is huge. This is huge information with wide-ranging implications. Grade 4. Alright, we have Moraven is other half of world. I'll put Infinity Island. The South Key, aka Infinity Island, is at the South Pole. Yeah, this is like a different hemisphere, I guess. The northern circle, it looks like there's an eye in the middle of the northern circle. And this is Ore Sphere, 3rd era. I should write that down. Jesus, so much information. Okay, there's like a ship over there, Morajai. And that might imply naval. Rays for Morajai. Yeah. Can we see anything weather-wise that's implied here? I don't think so. Seja on the south. The Great Tress. I guess that's somewhere. Alright. Ajse. Seja south, Ajse east. The Sacred Circle is wild. The Spiral of Stars. From the, what's her name, Chambers. And we can look up the names of the planets on the other part of this map. Anything else that I see? Seja South. Ajse equals the east. I'm not sure about that yet. The North Circle. So the North Circle, the Spiral of Stars. What the fuck is the Spiral of Stars? The Sacred Circle. The North Circle. 2 circles. Okay. You can see it better like this. Almost. Can't quite see that up there, but you can see the names of the planets. So the outer circle. Planets. So there's Mora, seems to be Earth. There's Doja, which seems to equal like a Saturn-like planet. There's Mamora, which is small, close to Sun. There's Fenmora, which is mid-size, farthest away. And then there's Veia, a large planet. It looks like the order of the planets from closest to furthest would be, well, I mean, look, we're looking at 1, 2 lines, 1, 2, 3 lines, 1, 2, 3, 4.5, 1, 2, 3, 4.5. They're about the same. I don't know if that's relevant then. This is the Et sphere. So the Et sphere is Orindia. If we ever find that again. We have the Isles of Orsay. Farther nuance. So this is main nuance. This is like farther nuance. These are the Isles of Orsay. So the Arch Aries. So Insay is north. Edgesay. Orsay. I don't know. Insay north. I don't know if this would be west or east, depending on how it's flipped. The devoted circle, the devoted moon. So there's a moon orbiting the planet, and then there's the other moon. There's another moon orbiting the moon. The devoted circle. Moon orbiting Mora with another moon orbiting it. That other moon might be, it looks like the devoted moon looks like the is eclipse. And the other one maybe might be the in eclipse. So is eclipse equals moon on left, in eclipse equals moon on right. From the bottom there with the face, and then the 3 of tides. Isles of Orsay, which are out there to the right of Orinda Aries. Okay, we know that. Anything else I can glean from this, really? The Seeker of Signs. That's an odd pattern for the Seeker of Signs. Let's write that down. Well, I gotta have to draw that one, I think. telltale lines here. Alright, we got the secret signs. Anything really relevant in there? I don't know. Alright, what about... Let me get a clearer look at the... So there's the sun... The little planet. What's that little... The little planet that's closest was... Memora. So that's Memora. And then if you go along, you see Mora. And then... Yeah, so that's the order of the planets then. Outwards from the spiral. Order of planets outward from the sun would be the spiral of stars. You know, Memora, and then you go around to Mora, Doudra. What's the big one called again? Bea, and then Fenmora. That's like the order around the stars. We're gonna need to do something with that, I'm sure. The north circle, there's a picture of a banner on top of a mountain. Over here you have a picture of, what's up top? You have like a bat and a eagle being chained to some woman. What does it all mean, chat? And then this, oh, the sacred circle is like very strange here. How do you even, what does this even mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What? 90 degrees, 58 degrees, 8 degrees. What the fuck am I looking at? This I might just screenshot. Oh, no. These might be the tiles around the fountain in the secret garden. I'm not sure though. Maybe you have to step on them in a certain order. And it did say sacred, right? Sacred, yeah. This might be the solution here. Okay. I'm not sure what all the degrees mean though. But let's open up Paint and paste that. Alright, sure. Save that to desktop. Alright, I think I'm good here. Let's move on. Anything? Oh, these are the two angels. Two of the angels. The one with the hoe. Do I know the name of the one with the hoe yet? I don't know. Isles of War say the Three of Tides. There's people lining up. People lining up at the top. I don't know what they're lining up for. There's a balloon there. Man, this is a lot for grade 4. Imagine showing a 4th grader a map like this. These are all these chests. Alright. Is the sun anything? There's like a sun and then a sleeping moon. So then the sun is maybe associated with the Or sphere, while the moon is with the Et sphere. Let me write that down. That's a possible thing. Alright, we gotta move on. I don't think there's anything I can do with that besides the sacred circle, which is maybe a thing. Alright, this is closed off. Let's go back. Oh, apple. Yeah, sure, let's eat that apple. Nothing else to find in here, right? Is there anything else I wanted to light on fire? I mean, just the, greenhouse. I mean, do I have the broken lever? No, I used it. Break room keeps me alive, so we have to do that, really. Yeah, that's the only way. Oh good, more of these. What is this, by the way? No longer kept on the highest rank. I don't understand what that means. Good, more math that I don't understand. Hang on. KT. Ken Thompson, Kirk Darren, pseudonym, Ann Babbage, Randolph. No, Randolph Moore was the last one. HR, CT, RN. Well, this is the same thing, right? As last time. What do these squares mean, man? What does the square... Bullseye... Maybe it's... Okay. 12 squared, but not really squared. Multiplication... times or minus 11. I don't understand what combining the square and the pink shit means. I know pink means multiply, right? Yellow means subtract. So 12 with a multiplication square? I don't... How does that make any sense? If blue is addition, adding a square, that's subtracting a square, multiplying a square? Still don't understand how 13 plus... I don't know, you know what? 12 minus 11 times 4 squared. Maybe I don't do the square until I get to the pink. 12 minus 11 times 4. Then you square it. So 16, is that what we're doing? Alright, I think I get it. It's that easy, huh? Alright, where are we going? Yeah, sure. Mechanarium. How many of these do we have now? We have... still just one, I think. That's pointless. Lockpick, eh. Boiler room is fine. Opens things up for me. However, any dirt down here? Gems, okay. Actually very useful. Super good. This jackhammer's funny. Alright, now we made it over here. We can get down there whenever we want, which is like, okay, whatever. Let's go across here and see if we can fill any of this out. Wow, this is terrible. I guess we take Mechanarium. Redo all this. Freezer. Okay, I might be interested in freezing things now. Imagine I get found a furnace here. If I can get furnace right here, that would be huge. Furnace one time, buddy. Come on. Rotunda can rotate. Unbelievable. Alright. Room, yeah. Oh man, I just screwed myself, didn't I? Well, okay. I had one choice. But we're frozen, so it's nothing. It's okay, we needed to end this run anyways. No. Alright, is there anything I can do? Anything I can do here? We just end the day in the break room, I think. Can't even get to the antechamber via the Great Hall. Don't have the keys for it anyways. Yeah, this doesn't matter at all. We can't even do it. I mean, I guess it's either study or utility closet. We at least lit the chapel. Candles, so that's good. Yeah, turning off doesn't do anything for me, so whatever. Go in the study and see if there's anything. Oh, another apple, great. Yeah, guys, I think that's... Man, it is storming. I think that's it. I think that is it for me today. Nowhere to go. Oh, the sigils on the bottom, I just noticed. Those are the ones we've solved. I feel as though I could maybe figure it out. We didn't get offered the armory at all. But yeah, this is a kind of a bummer. But we do have frozen assets for tomorrow, so it's okay. Furnace would have been so clutch there. Get some information from the freezer, but okay. Let's go to the break room and end it, so we start with the key card again. Anything else I can do that might be useful? Not really. Not really. Oh, do I have coat check? No, I don't. Alright, that's fine. Not the greatest run, but yeah, at least it's not gonna last, you know, 3 hours like yesterday. Alright, guys, here we go. Let's call it a day. Flunked 4th grade, only, so got a lot of information from 4th grade. Yeah, the classrooms have a lot of information. That was only 4th grade. Imagine 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th. Holy shit. You really have to push classroom as much as possible. We were very short on gems and keys the whole run, though. Well, not so much keys, but gems. Alright, guys. Let me save this. We'll come back to this Sunday night. Sunday night. Monolith Gee, thank you for the sub. Welcome aboard. Appreciate the support. Charlie Man, thank you for the 3 years. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Charlie Man. Friday night, my day off. No stream. Saturday night, I'll be back for viewer levels and something else. And then we'll be back to blueprints to solve some of these mysteries. How many hours in game so far? I have no idea. We'd have to go to the library for that, I think. Blueprints makes for a super chill 5 a.m. stream experience. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. A lot of fun so far. You know, I got 2 pieces of paper and a whole Word document of like, I don't know how many pages long it is by now. Probably like at least 3 or 4 pages long. Okay, we'll go raid someone today. Alright guys, we're gonna go raid Keiichi today. One of the best Mario Maker players out there. He's playing some Mario Maker. I don't know exactly what he's doing, but head on over there, go blow up his chat, and I will see you guys. He is Japanese, he speaks both Japanese and English. So he will be able to communicate with you. But anyways, thanks for watching. I'll see you guys Saturday night. Adios, amigos.